Okay, there we go. You were actually, like, within the first few seconds. Like, not even first few seconds. You were there within the first 10 seconds. Like, what? How did you do that? You hit first! Around the same time I started stream. What? How? You even got to witness me, like, fixing a technical issue in real time. Yeah, you were! It's like your first summon to the stream. Jeez. That was wild. Yeah. Oh, it's just finally ticked up over here. I need to remember, I need to put stuff up on my wall. This is where... this is where the thing that says how many people are here. There's chat. Charisma, I need to... Also, don't mind the banging in the background. We're trying to fix up the house and do stuff. Alright, hold on. Encoding overload, everyone. In the background. Don't mind the noise, that's fine! Holy shit, I'm live. You can't catch up with me. You're too slow. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, don't mind the background either. Kami's in the background. I still got her on my phone. I've just muted that. Actually, remember the timer. I always remember the timer. There's very few times where I don't remember the timer. Alright, I'll do dailies later on in stream. Right now, we need to click a cookie a couple dozen thousand times. So I have to figure out where I put it. There it is. So, cookie clicker. Yes, this is cookie. Hold on. Cookie clicker! It's something I wanted to play for a little bit. Hold on, where's the NES? There we go. Fine, sucks. You can drag me through dailies now, but I will not be paying attention. Why can't I? Alright, Stux. Invite me onto your back and we'll do things. Oh, I have the walking glitch again. Oh, never mind. I no longer have the walking glitch. Sweet. Don't know what happened or how it got fixed. Okay. So, we're clicking cookies, I suppose. Oh, and of course this website uses cookies, yeah. Mod data? I'm sorry, are there mods for Cookie Clicker? Are there mods for Cookie Clicker? I don't know what any of this means. Do I have? Yeah, I do. Alright, so Cookie Clicker. Yeah, click the cookie. Cool. Hold on, Stux. I'm giving you the candle. There you go. Here we go. Alright, so I'm clicking cookie. Your first batch goes to the trash. Neighborhood raccoon barely touches it. Well, fuck me. Alright. There we go. Family accepts to try some of your cookies. Oh! Cookies are now popular in the neighborhood. Yeah, alright. The mouse and cursors are twice as efficient. I don't know why I started right-clicking. That was dumb of me. Can I get some more cursors? Getting lots of cursors. Act 2 maybe an unforgiving water level. Oof! Yeah, that sounds fun. Good lord, my fingers are already starting to hurt. Did I just trick it into giving me a whole bunch? I think I just tricked it. Maybe? I can't tell. No, I don't think I did, actually. No, okay. I thought I tricked it into giving me a lot for a second. Water to drops. Oof! want to get that second upgrade. Hold on. Ah, it hurts. Dang, I got 4 cookies per click now. I am a fucking baking master. Look at me go. Fucking, I'm sorry. I couldn't take that. Wait, is F11 the game save button? No, it's not. Okay. It's about to say. Oh, this is the clicker cookie. Oh God. All right. Sure. Let's do some of this. Let's get an army of grandmas. This is great. I'm tempted to use my auto clicker, which I actually have in the background. But, like, if I were to do that, I would have to set it to something reasonable, like 100 milliseconds. Usually I just set it to 1, but, like, nah. With a lot of water as a tails root. Makes sense. What? Oh, yeah. What? Huh. Got a golden cookie. I bet that's delicious. Finally, my banana has been ordered! Uh-huh. No, you can't... No, heal the sickness that I have. Makes me breathe in rotten egg as air. The cookie is sparkly. I think somebody baked glitter into this batch. That's probably not good for it. How much is this? Jesus. Wait. All of these have... This one's named Barack Obama. What the fuck? You gotta admit, all this cookie stuff is a bit ominous, says confused idiot. No, I think they're right. This is a bit ominous. I think I'm gonna use this thing. I'm realizing I might ruin my mouse if I click too much. So I'll use the thing on here. Might be a little louder and weird sounding, but it'll work. Aha. Oh, look at that, +8. You know, we'll just let the, we'll just let people, like, just auto-make the cookies real quick. So each grandma produces 4 cookies a second. 10, producing 40. Okay. Makes sense. And cursors make 0.8 per second. FNAF stream win. I mean, to be honest, let's be honest, it's inevitable. It's gonna happen at some point. It's gonna happen at some point. Oh no. Cursor, the mouse and cursor is getting cookies for each non-cursor object owned. Huh. Okay. Ow. Alright, farm. Sure, grows cookie plants from cookie seeds. Absolutely, that's absolutely how that works. Doctors warn mothers about the dangers of homemade cookies. Oh no. My upcoming album contains 3 songs about cookies. Of course it does. We're creating a fucking worldwide cult of cookies. Also, can I change this? Yes! What should the bakery be called? What should the bakery be called? What should we name the bakery? Good name? We're not calling it that. But good name. Okay, sucks. Look, I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention to Sky. I'm playing Cookie Clicker. I'm letting it consume my life. There. We're just gonna call it. There. Fuck Cookie Palace. Sure. Come on, wonders why everything is cookies now. Well, I'm sorry, Stux, but I'm not paying attention to it. It is random junk. The universe pretty much loops on itself, suggests researcher. It's cookies all the way down. He had boxing gloves on. What? $200 raspberries. What? What are these names? What are these names? Oh god. Hang on, let me adjust my mic a little bit. There you go. I just wanted to adjust it a little bit so that pointed towards me better. Because mics are supposed to do that. Cookie production multiplier. Oh. That's, requires a lot of cookies. Ooh, cookie. Where'd you grab my... Sucks, now I gotta type an answer. Why do they have to give us this today? Your cookies now have thrown only now? A mine. Sure. We got a mine now. It's not yours, it's mine. Jeez, look at that number rise. Claps chocolate mine, Jesus. You can't just follow it up by they have their own website. Cookies now illegal in some backwards country nobody cares about. Political tensions rising. War soon, hopefully. No, jeez. Well, the answer was, coffee. The answer's coffee, so just put down coffee. Not, you answered incorrectly. Man dies in a cookie eating contest. A less than impressive performance, says judge. Well, jeez. The more milk you have. What? All right, let's work up to 50,000 before we buy too much else. You know what? Hang on. For just a second. Let's see how this goes. 3, 2, 1. Jesus! Alright. That's it. That's all we're doing. We're not doing more than that. I just thought that'd be funny. Also, records show cookie-based organisms prevalent during Cambrian explosion. Sorry, apparently I'm allergic to cookies, which really sucks considering what we're playing. You know, hang on. What's this look like? Hold on. There you go. That's a fair compromise. That's a fair compromise. Letting my hands rest while I get a slow drip feed of cookies. I feel like that's fair, right? That's fair. What are you getting me to do, Stux? I'll sit on a bench with a stranger later. I'll sit on a bench with a stranger later. I'll do that later, Stux. I'll do that on my own time. Alright, we can finally get that. Look at that. So now the more this goes up, the more mine goes up. Sweet! Ah, jeez. Woman wakes up from coma. Cites cookies as main motivator. Oof. Cookies now. Sure. Farms are twice as efficient. Why not? Jeez. That's gonna be a lot of cookies. I'm sorry, the next one's factory? I mean cookie factory. Hold on, yeah. I'm gonna drink some coffee. I covered my drink so that ants wouldn't get in it. I feel like a genius, but we'll see. Ooh. Ooh. I want to get that cursor thing. Alright. Let's see here. Uh-huh. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck, that's a lot of shit. Oh, I missed 69. Oh well. You know, I'm gonna complete one loop of the cookie. Bam! Mouse wheel. Yeah! Oh my goodness. 10 million. Alright, that looks fine. People over there still scratch their heads over nonsensical reference. Okay, but why an egg? I don't know. Why an egg? Oh. What? Oh, now some of them are farmers. Oh my god. This is a game, all right. Wait, what was that? Cookie emoji. Reinforced. No wait, reinforced cancel what? Somehow still relevant. Yeah, fair enough. This is just spiraling out of control. Oh, I got a clean 35 per click now. And there that goes. Oh, I got 36 now. So each grandma gets me 0.4 and each farm gets me 0.6. Sort of. Because now it's also now giving me 0.9 total. Mysterious illegal cookie seeds. Tastes terrible, says police. Cookies help me stay sane while filming my upcoming movie. Yeah, you know, fair. People come from very far away to get a taste of your cookies. Ah, these are my cookies! No. Could you imagine if I started calling that would be a fledgling bakery. Oh yeah, we're just at this point, we're not even a bakery. We also have a farm. Like, we also own lots of farmland and a couple chocolate mines. How the fuck does that work? Doesn't chocolate grow on trees? At least the farm made sense. What are we mining for in here? And if anyone says cryptocurrency, I'm gonna smack him with a cookie. This is just hilarious. We're just clicking a cookie with just intense boss music in the background. I would have it no other way. Ah, Jesus. Ah, my hands. We're barely half an hour into stream and my hands are just cooked. Cookie! Oh, I just got a bunch of cookies. Okay. Oh, bank. I generate cookies off interest. It's not how cookies work. Depths of chocolate mines found a house peculiarly chocolate. Oh, great. We're probably harvesting those now. I want to fill up the screen. Cookies tested on blowfish found to have no ill effects. Oh, I'm so glad that science is asking the real questions. So, wait. It's just... Okay, so they're just gonna go off the screen. Okay. Pocket Cookie Palace brand cookies, less toxic than competitors. I'm so glad to know that. Jesus, my hand! Oh, fuck me. God damn. Ow. Wish I was ambidextrous, then I could just switch hands. Let's buy a factory. Oh, Jesus. It's Metropolis Zone. Okay, now though, 260 a second. Chocolate mine goes awry. Floods village in chocolate. Oh, I'm sure everybody's so happy about that, though. Clicking gains 1% of your... Oh, boy. Let's just get everything up to 50. You know, I'm gonna use my... I don't care if I'm ambidextrous or not. I'm gonna just use my left hand. Bad idea, bad idea. I can already tell that doing this too long is gonna hurt. What am I doing with my life? I'm clicking a cookie for content. I am the content cookie clicker. Can you even call this content, though? I'm just... Oh my god, a mine costs less than another farm. How much does that cat cost? 9 million. Criminals are twice as efficient. This again? Oh, for mining. Oh. Oh no. Alright, well, we have our new goal. Ah, I saw something about global warming in the factories. Yeah, alright. What do Wraith cookies taste like? I don't know. I wanted to know the answer to that. You know, that reminds me. I need to run a poll. I've got 3 different things I want to eat. Alright, so 3 things I got. Hold on, let me read that properly over there. Alright. So, the 3 options are cheddar and sour cream chips, barbecue chips, and some green pea snack things that I really want to try. I'll put this poll up for 5 minutes. Does it show up in the thing? A little bit, okay. No, that's not it. Okay, here's the poll thing. Make sure to vote in the poll, everybody. I don't care what I eat. All of it will be good. Oh, right, we can do this. Oh, Lord. What? Cookies are not on the list of snack time things, just so you know. And I know that may be disappointing based on what we're playing, but I'd appreciate somebody voting for at least one of them. Because that'd be really nice, because I want to eat one of them, at least. What's this 41? Oh. Okay. What? Ow. That one hurt my ears. Ah, my hand. Birth of suspiciously bald babies on the rise. Ancient alien. What? Excuse me? Pixelated icons. Now the cookies are aligned. I can't even see it. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Hey, somebody vote for barbecue chips! Thank you! I was hoping somebody would vote eventually. Cookie shortage strikes town. People forced to eat cupcakes. It's just not the same, concludes Mayor. Oof. Being forced to cancel cookie routine during unrelated indigestion. What? Oh great, our cookies are causing indigestion now. Or maybe they're just eating so much that their bodies can't handle it, because cookies are not a main meal source. Let's, boom, 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 and boom, boom. I want to get to at least a 50 each. I'll be back. I'll grab barbecue chips on the way back, but I'll be back. Alright, let's uncover this. Drink some water. My chair is spinning. This is fine. No, Ant, get off my drink. No. Get. No, I see you circling back upwards. Off. Thank you. Ants, they're relentless. I had to start covering my drinks. Like, literally, I am covering them with shit now. Cookies unexpectedly popular among fruit bats. Okay. I suppose raisin cookies. Fruit, And the museum's dedicated to your cook. How the fuck does that work? Barbecue chip time. Wow. The chips are filled up to here. It's halfway filled. A large bag of lies. Oh well, at least the barbecue tastes good. Oh, Jesus. Reap what you sow. Oh God. Let me tell you about cashews. Cashews are not nuts, but seeds that grow out of curious red or yellow fruits. Can be eaten on their own or made into drinks. The shell around the nut itself contains a nasty substance which stains and irritates the hands of whoever handles it for too long. That's okay, since now that you've read this, you'll make sure it doesn't get in the cookies. Oh, you've already eaten how many? Okay then. Oh God. Wait, I'm sorry. Was one of them he had it coming? It's just named Cookie. Wait, there's a ruby over here. And then there's a ruby here. Age 85. And age 85. They're the same person! Just working twice as hard. Oh no. What do golden cookies taste like? Slayer reveals the flavor somewhere between spearmint and liquid. Huh. Huh. Alright, well then. My grandma's called Grandma, but backwards, upside down, weird font. Oh, lovely! That's not bizarre at all. This is fucking wild. Farm cookies deemed unfit for what? For vegans? Why? Why are cookies vegan why are farm-grown cookies vegan unfriendly? You know, a lot of money says, yeah, fair enough. Looks like that's just a waffle. No, that's nice. Scientist predicts imminent cookie-related end of the world. It becomes joke among peers. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. I'm still going, but that's not good. The fuck's a sea squirt? Do I want to know what a sea squirt is? That's great. Genetically modified cookie controversy strays cookie farmers. I'm pretty sure I'm the only cookie farmer, but alright. Uh-oh. God, it takes so long to get to 1 million. Cookies. Chocolate weather controversy. Look, I'm just saying. It would be pretty cool if there was chocolate rain. Aw. And someone who's lost separate cookie saves with trillions of cookies. Aww. Fuck. And yeah, you can actually just something funny. First of all, let me just click that. You can just do Control-Shift-I. Somewhere in here, I don't know where, you can actually just edit that. But it wouldn't be the same. Yeah. It just wouldn't be the same. Nice. Hundreds of tons of cookies dumped into starving country from airplanes. Thousands dead, nation grateful. Oh, Jesus. Like, are they about to survive off cookies? But no, it just crushes them, I guess. Get the ring. Grandma, I'm sorry. Scientists established that the deal with airline food is, in fact, a critical lack of cookies. Finally, everybody, we've gotten the joke. I have no idea what you're talking about when you say the ring. I don't know enough about Cookie Clicker. Mouse wheel. Oh, the mouse wheel. Yeah. I'm thinking to myself, doctors recommend twice daily consumption of cookies. I'm thinking, should I get the double mouse wheel? Is media controlled by the cookie industry? This could very well be the case, says crackpot conspiracy theorist. New study suggests cookies neither speed up nor slow down aging, but instead take you in a different direction. Cool. Button W and R broken. Please send typewriter sup. Alright. Everybody laugh. Everybody get the laughter out of the way. We have 69 cursors. Alright. Laughter time over. Nice. Here we go. We got a ring and a half. I deny all of that. Nope. There's definitely not. No, it's used incorrect. Hand. Seems to be named after Pocket Cookie Palace, the world-famous cookie manufacturer. Yeah, alright. Fish amounts of cookie particles detected in most living creatures, some of which adapt them are new and exotic. Oh no. We're genetically evolving to be cookies. Oh! Golden cookie! Whoa, what? The milk's chocolate now. Well, go for it! Tell the rest of the class. Up everything. Agatha all along. Holy shit. A million for another cursor. Mm. Fossil records show cookie-based organisms prevalent during Cambrian explosion. Oh no. Huh? What the? Various chocolate bar manufacturers currently under investigation. Okay then. Whatever, too many cookies could be a grim commentary on the impending crisis the world's about to face. Nah, we'll be fine. That number go up wildly. Like, we can afford to just sit here a while. You have an auto clicker. I do have an auto clicker. However, this is the rate it goes. I have made it purposefully slow. I saw what it looked like when it was fast for a moment, and it was wild. Like, I had to have seen what it was like. I did, so now it's done. Don't tell me the answer in my keyboard. Okay, no. Good. I was about to say, that one's crawling around with a giant piece of something. And it's hanging around my keyboard. Yeah. Like, this one is, like, slower. And I think it's, like, 500 milliseconds. So, yeah. Like, I can click much faster than that. That's just kind of like when my hands gets tired, it's just clicking for me. Yeah, that is not very fast. Like, here's how fast I can click. I can't maintain that for long. It's just, there's just not a lot going on. Oh, let me check. Yeah, 500 milliseconds. Yeah. Cookies are illegal and oh, right, that one again. Let's just buy a bank. We now own a bank. A cookie bank. Because that's what we needed. Hold on. How much do you produce? 1,000 a second. 1,414 per second. Fuck. Fucking wow. Cookie economy now strong enough to allow massive vaults doubling as swimming pools. Ah, hell yeah. It begins. That's not ominous at all. Not even a little. Nope. Not ominous. Hey! Sorry, I'm allergic to ominous themes. I'm waiting to get to 5 million so I can get this. Well, actually, Cookie production multiplier. Cookie! Is it packaging lighter? I don't think so. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. $11 million cookies just off that. All right, sure. We'll buy a cat. We'll buy a cat and see what happens. God, my hand hurts like mad. It's a million cookies a cursor. This is fucking... God, just for 10, it's gonna be 21. Like, for the amount that we need, it's just not... Average cookie bakes 1 cookie a year. Factoid, actually, just a statistical error. Pocket Cookie Palace, who's produced 48.432 million cookies in their lifetime. I wasn't able to read the rest of that. I've decided to buy another bank. Oh! It is an outlier and should not have been counted. Oof. Cammy! Welcome to stream! How you doing? How you doing? We're causing the end of the world with cookies. Workers demand to stop being paid in cookies. Well, y'all worship cookies. Pocket cookies shall take over the world. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? More cookies. Your bakery's destroying the world. Man robs bank, buys cookies. But I own the bank. You stole from me to give that back to me. No. Hold on a second. Hold on. I have an idea. There we go. I am in Discord in a call now. I figured that'll make things more entertaining. A national day's been created in your honor. Oh no. Oh, I can't be slacking. Gotta speed up! 20 million for Cookie Temple. Gosh, I'm in VC so that other people can join. You qualify as a person who is not me. Therefore, if you want to come in, I absolutely invite you in.
No, you ready to take over the world with cookies?
Oh, absolutely. Hold on, I'm going to turn you up real quick. All my audio got reset because, you know, new installation, so.
For some reason I cannot hear anything, for some reason.
Oof. Alright, so we're going back up to 5 million again. Oh, that's weird. Is Discord being funky again? Come on, Discord. Check, 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 check. And it says it's working on my side, so.
I think I can hear you now. I think,
Cool.
I need to unmute the stream. Yeah, unmute the stream. It's working now. I
Sweet.
can hear you up there.
Alright, 5 million cookies. Come on, 5 million cookies. My fingers are getting
I'm a
tired.
bit behind because, of course, I lost my old saves, right?
Yeah, otherwise you would be like light years ahead of me.
Yeah, but I'm catching up. I'm at 10 million a second.
What? You're at 10 million a second? How the fuck?
10,000. I meant
Oh,
1,000.
jeez. About to say, Jesus. How the fuck?
But I am catching up, to be fair.
I mean, yeah, but fuck. Oh.
2 bakeries are gonna take over the world now.
We're just rival bakeries. Just fighting for control of the world.
Or we're technically the same company disguised as rival bakeries, just both trying to take over the world, but making people fight. For fun.
I mean, that makes sense. That's something that it feels like companies just do in our world, you know?
Yeah.
Like, a bunch of rivaling companies. Like, oh, there's this brand and this brand. I bet they're huge rivals. No, they're owned by Coca-Cola or whatever the fuck.
Basically, yeah.
Remember when I found that out? That fucking blew my mind. Like, really? They're both owned by the same person?
I got a bag.
Ooh.
First bag.
It's the bank of, I don't know, pocket cookies. I don't know. I don't have a good joke.
I've got Starlight's Bakery because I like Starlight. I always used to name my bakery something like Starlight or Sparkle or something when I was younger. So it's kind of a callback to my old bakeries. Do you get what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see here.
Golden cookie.
Let's see. Cookie production multiplier. Grandma's twice as efficient. Mine's twice as efficient. Child labor? Oh no!
I don't have that one unlocked yet.
I
I
might
don't
just-
have as many factories as you do. So I may or may not have just bought one factory and unlocked that.
What great
Oh,
timing.
I don't have that unlocked. Buys one factory. Okay, so I have that unlocked.
I'm not addicted to cookies. That's just speculation with fans with too much free time.
Cookie. Who deserves to be named after Starlight, the world famous cookie manufacturer? Kings and queens all over the world are enjoying your cookies.
I think they're enjoying cookies a little bit too much, if you know what I'm saying.
Cookies are now more popular than Tango.
Tango? I'm sorry, I didn't know cookies could be more popular than a dance.
Oh, I was thinking of the drink. Wait, do you not have, like, Tango Orange, Tango Apple?
Oh, yeah, those are the things that I use to flavor my water, I think. Right?
Yeah. I don't know, but there was, like, there's a fizzy drink called Tango. I think you guys call it soda?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, just the delivery of, I think you guys call it soda? That just got me.
I am very British. When you said chips, I literally imagined like what you guys call fries in barbecue sauce.
Yeah. Look, I've been tempted to call them crisps before because I think I'm being like I still live in the U.S. Also, everybody laugh. You know, 699. Haha, nice. Another clip.
I had to because obviously.
Like, I've almost called them crisps today, just because, like, I have a lot of friends who call them crisps, and...
I call them crisps, because, well...
Yeah, and as everyone knows, I'm one of the kind of people who, when I meet somebody and I become friends with them, I start borrowing traits from them, like, completely unintentionally. So, like, maybe I'll pick up something that they say or something like that. Like, I never used to type out, like, a smiley face. Then I met Leah, and now I do it all the time.
That's fair. Like, I do the same with, like, things I watch. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there's a YouTube series I used to watch, and there's a line from one of the episodes that someone says to confuse everyone, and also while being confused. What the heckety heck, two birds and one peck? And now, instead of saying, like, what the hell, I say, what the heckety heck. You get what I mean?
Nice. Also, that celebrity from earlier just revealed that maybe they do have a cookie addiction now. God, 700 cookies a click. Oh, yeah, my hand pain is going to be worth it.
Obesity epidemic strikes nation. Experts blame video games.
Oh, of course, it's those damn video games, obviously.
Not them, like, millions of cookies.
No, obviously not. Those are good for you.
Yeah. I am catching up, by the way, but I'm now almost 15k.
Jeez. Wait a minute. 50k a second?
15.
15. I was about to say 50? That'd be passing me at that point.
Nah, I said I'm catching up.
Cookies could be the key to better living. See? Then if the news says it, that means that it's true.
Cookie factories linked to global warming.
Nah. It's just a fad. The Earth just does that, it's fine.
We're just like sharing what we see at the top for funny things.
Free-range farm cookies popular with today's hip youth specialists.
Cookies help me stay sane while filming my upcoming movie with Bill's celebrity.
I mean, that's a mood. Coffee keeps me going, and I'm sure coffee and cookies are related in some people's head. Movie canceled from lack of actors. Everybody's at home eating cookies. I guess it keeps some people staying and...
Cookie emoji most popular among teenagers. Okay, it moved on, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it oftentimes moves by so fast that you can't get to read it all. The universe pretty much loops on itself, suggests researcher. It's cookies all the way down.
The celebrity has been can't stop eating cookies.
Celebrity is now a cookie.
Yes.
I mean, it already said that cookies kept getting infused into everyone's DNA. Oh no, factories gain 1 click per second. Oh no. We're gonna have grandmas working in factories.
Oh, I have grandmas.
We will literally have the young and the old. I haven't unlocked that yet. And I probably won't. Just for, you know. Not addicted to cookies, that's just speculation by fans, yeah. I'm sure.
Okay. No, Ook says interviewed orangutan.
I agree.
I am gonna have to leave BC in like 5 minutes, but I will be back.
Aw.
I just need to like go upstairs and stuff. Do you get what I mean? Because it's almost midnight.
Cookies go well with steak made from giant squid, says controversial chef.
D between R and W and R broken. Please send new typewriter. Oh,
Have I actually told all of you I have a typewriter?
I am so curious.
I've got one, like, over in the closet.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, I've just clicked something. Okay. I thought I clicked stop streaming, and I would have been so upset.
Sorry.
I really need a warning, like, on those things. There's no warning. I can click it, and it just stops immediately. But yeah, I have a typewriter. I got it a while ago for, like, 15, 20 bucks.
Yeah, the app I use doesn't stop it immediately. You get a warning.
Yeah, usually OBS has one, but for some reason, when I set this version up, it didn't have the warning. I should really turn that on.
Don't laugh, but I use Twitch Studio.
Cookie loans on the rise as people can no longer afford them with regular money. Oh no. People are going into debt for cookies. They do, you know, technically speaking, sugar is technically more addictive than a lot of drugs, like, out there.
Yeah, I looked at your stream and was like, how did you get up so fast? I realized, golden cookie. I realized you had a golden cookie.
Yeah. Holy shit, I have I have 24 million? Bro, what?
Also, if I had 6 more cookies, not in Cookie Clicker, but like channel points, I would have 666.
You've been on this run for 2 hours and 1 minute. Oh no.
Do you know how I'm almost catching up to you? I've been on this one 5 days and 2 hours, but I only opened it very shortly, and I recently opened it again. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah. Oh god, there's an ant on me right now. No, stop crawling on my finger. No, don't. I need to made sure to flick him off before he realizes that you could just bite me.
Yeah. I really don't like bugs, but spiders are even worse.
Spiders scare me. It's a very irrational fear, though.
I know, they scare me too. Oh, I got a golden cookie, Cookie Frenzy. I currently have more cookies per second than you.
Oh no.
Because obviously Cookie Frenzy.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay. I was about to say, oh no. Grandma, you disgust me.
You know what? I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna save up during this Cookie Frenzy. What for? A temple.
Oh no. I really should have done that back with the last Cookie Frenzy, but I didn't for some reason.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get 20 million, but I might get semi-close.
It'll all be over soon, Grandma. Oh no. That's not ominous at all.
I'm ahead of the judgment, mental okay side and shitty looking dark moon, says Study. Remember the emoji one? I found the end of that finally.
Nice.
Okay, I'm halfway to a temple. Now it's just gonna be slow. Because I got to 10 mil. See, we have the same amount of banks, but you have more cursors, grandmas, farms, mines, and factories than me. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you went and bought another bank. Yeah, and then you went and bought another bank. You know what? I bought 3.
Alright. Alright. How many cookies do you have?
Currently, almost 3 mil. About 26,000 a second.
Perfect. I have baited you into having lower amounts of cookies than me. That was totally and definitely intentional.
I can see like the evil hands on stream and it's hilarious. I'm sorry.
That's great. Yes, all according to my plan.
I do actually have to hop off for a few minutes now.
Okay.
I'll be back ASAP, okay?
Okay. Oh, we're halfway there. Also, yes, I'm using the auto clicker. I can't help it. My hand, it's already. It just feels like, you know, after a run, like after you've been running for like miles, what your legs feel like. That's what my hands feel like, or just this hand really, but you know. It's approximately the rate I would click at. The fuck was that? That was pink. Something pink just flew out of the cookie. It's probably not a good thing. Idle Game Maker? What is that? Huh. You know, I want to check that out at some point. New cookie-based religion sweeps the nation. Only now has that happened? You could have stopped it, Grandma. I'm sorry, Grandma. Oh, we're almost there. 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold up. Cookie. Oh, we just overshot it. Yeah, okay. Good time to shrine. Jeez. That produces a lot of cookies a second. That's a weird smell I'm smelling. You know, I'm just letting that run for a second. I looked something up just now. I promise I'm not doing anything to the game in the background. I'm looking something up on the Microsoft Store. Let's see. Amazon App Store. There we go. So there is Android support in Windows 11, and I want in on it. Use the Amazon App Store. We need your permission to set virtualization. Yes. Do it. I'm just setting this up now so I can play things natively on here. It'd be fucking great. Sure, preview only works on Windows, some systems for Android. Download might take a while, but you only have to do it once. Stream might struggle a little, but it'll be fine. Right. Oh, wow. Stream's struggling. Maybe I shouldn't have started downloading that. Alright, never mind. It looks like it's doing fine. Never mind. It looks like it was just a natural dip. Ah, well, it's now being weird again. Hold on. Maybe I should just kind of leave it on my face. So I know the Amazon App Store isn't exactly something I really want. But think of it this way. Would it not be really cool to play Android games? Restart your PC. No, I will do that later. Alright, well, it's gonna make me restart my PC before letting me do any of that. Alright, fair enough. How long's this been on the floor? Go over there. Wait, how long's this been on the floor? Oh no. Oh no, it's got corporate mouse on it. No! Eh. Unsightly lumps found on porpoises near Cookie Factory. They pretty much always look like that, said biologist. Pretty much always looked like that, huh? Click Olympics. Where can I see all the... on. Where do I find achievements? Here we go. Oh, that's for more achievements. Bake 100 million cookies in 1 ascension. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, I'll be. Ah, cookie! Yeah! 201 miners trapped in collapsed chocolate mine. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not like it's gonna be catastrophic or anything like that. It's fine. Foreign politician involved in cookie smuggling scandal. Can't blame him. Cookies help me stay thin and healthy, reveal celebrity. I'm sure they did. Versus typing these wouldn't mind someone else breaking the news to them for a change. Aww. Hi, back. I may or may not have gotten a temple.
I don't have one yet because obviously I haven't progressed because I just got back.
All right, I'll say it. I've never eaten a single cookie in my life. Reveal celebrity.
That's a scandal.
That is a huge scandal. How could you? Not a singular cookie? Also, I'm up to 97 cursors. I'm almost to 100.
Double wheel.
Don't miss tonight's interview of. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I'm not reading that.
Yeah, I'm just reloading your stream right now, just like so I can look. Okay.
Mhm.
And also so I can gain channel points slowly in the background.
You're saying that you're accumulating some cookies?
You know why I'm accumulating those channel points, don't you?
Yeah, so that you can eventually redeem them, make me show my foot to the camera. That's exactly what you're doing. Oh, Grandma just talked about moist cookies. Cool, that's cool. Moist
Told
cookies.
you about that earlier.
I know, but I've finally gotten it. Mmm. I don't like moist cookies. That's not a phrase I enjoy. How expensive is this cookie pit? Theologists speculate about possible goddess of newts. Okay. I'm the newt goddess, apparently.
I'm part of the people who secretly conspire to make you drink water.
It's not very much of a secret.
You know it's not a secret because of the fact that it's mostly 2 people who redeem water. Me and one of your mods. And I have the shiny pink badge. Still don't know why I got that.
That means you're a VIP.
Yeah, I still don't know why. I have it in a lot.
Because I went into stream settings and marked you as a VIP.
Okay, I'm not gonna question it at this point. It goes well with the blue in my name.
Yeah.
It's pink and blue. It's bright cyan. Oh, I just realized you can throw tomatoes at you. If you
Yeah.
want to. You have a tomato on you now.
I can't see the tomatoes, but I will assume that you are throwing them at me.
I'm just throwing one of everything, okay?
I didn't even know you could throw anything else but tomatoes until people told me, hey, I'm throwing an anvil at your face now.
I get brick, dart, aeroplane, and the clapping hands. I do eventually plan to catch up, as you might have guessed. Of course, I took a break and I've done less time. Well, technically it says I've done more time, do you get what I mean? But
Yeah, you've made less progress in more time, because it's kind of more passive in the background.
oh, no, it doesn't run while it's closed. Like,
Oh,
when
you don't
it's
accumulate
closed,
cookies in the background while it's closed?
Not when the tab's closed. So I had it
Oh.
closed the whole time. So I came back to probably like maybe like 20 cursors and like a couple of grandmas and a couple of faults. That's literally it. And I've gone from there. Okay? I used to keep the tab open, like back when I had my like old profiles. Also, I thought I lost all my balloons progress. I managed to get it back, and I'm happy about that. Random fun fact: I play a lot of random games, so just a warning. I have never played a Sonic game though, unless you count the Mario and Sonic Olympic games.
By the way, I have now figured out how to get Android apps on here. Oh, cookie! Cookie power increase! Holy shit! 1.5 million per click? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is where you speed ahead of me.
Alright, what should I get? Just...
I don't know what the bag does, but the bag looks cool. Oh, I have the bag. The bag is actually pretty cool. Honestly, I do have the bag.
Oh boy, I can afford another temple! Jeez.
Like, I'm not actually being competitive with this. I'm just like, it would be fun if we were on the like similar level, because then we would get like similar stuff. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
In that kind of way. I'm not like actually like, oh, I need to like do better than you. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the catching up is all a joke of like, oh yeah, look, I'm speeding ahead kind of thing.
And then just...
But also, I have a feeling I technically could catch up if I tried hard enough, because...
Oh yeah, probably, because I'm not even actively clicking.
And also, I have a lot of experience in this game, as I mentioned before.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I had one cookie profile that went up to 1 million or something.
Damn.
Like, I've had about 4 I've lost. Because they've gone through a bunch of computers that have broken down or stuff, right? Also, I have this one rule that I have for myself that you don't use, so that kind of slows me down a bit.
What is it?
It bugs me when the lower level buildings cost more than the higher level ones.
Yeah.
So, do you get what I mean? So I'm like constantly kind of going in an order of stuff.
Are you ready for me to get the 100th cursor?
Yes. Double ring. Double ring.
Of
Double ring.
mice and men.
I need to get that. Should I do it?
I mean, go for it.
Well, I got 60 cursors. You know what? I'm not going to bother about the tower price anymore. It's going to bother me, but I'm not going to bother. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Get whichever towers I want. It's already bothering me.
Yep, trace amounts of cookie particles is detected in most living creatures, some of which adapting them as part of the new exotic metabolic processes.
The grandma just said indentured servitude.
Oh no.
That's all. That's all.
I've had dreams about cookies 3 nights in a row now. Oh, I wasn't able to read the rest. Okay.
A national day has been created in honor of your cookies.
Ah, hell yeah.
Ooh, I can make grandma start working in factories.
Remember when I was talking about the young and the old working in the factories? I may or may not have unlocked that at the same time. Like, I got both of them, and I could buy them both at the same time.
Should I do that? Should I do that as well? Like,
I mean, it's efficient. I'm not gonna say you should do that, but I'm gonna say it's efficient.
Saving up to, yeah, it's only 13 mil. I was about to say, I heard myself say 30 mil, and I'm like, but that's more than a temple. I miss my wizard towers and like my spaceships and all that kind of stuff on my old thing. I have portals. Me realizing you might have never played the game before and I mentioned buildings that you haven't unlocked yet. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, I see the wizard tower, and I assume that this rocket-shaped thing was a rocket.
Yeah. Ignore the last one.
It's a space tentacle. I'm gonna have to unlock that as soon as possible.
I know what that is. Just be like, I know what that is. Again, I've gone quite far. Because if you look at the price of that, and say I had like 50 or 60 of those on one profile, at least. Cookie!
Cookie!
Oh! Oh!
How much?
Oh, no, you... What if I told you that it was the golden cookie that spawns golden cookies all over your screen?
There's a golden cookie that does that?
And I have over 116 mil right now.
Oh no.
Ooh, what's your cookies? You're still ahead of me. I have 4 temples. I have 4 temples. And you're still ahead of me. Also, I did get both. I got the child labor and the grandma upgrade at the same time.
So I guess that's the thing now. Scientists' comments on cookie particles now present in virtually all steel manufactured since cookie production ran up worldwide. I'm sorry, there's cookies in our steel now? How does that work? What?
That noise, though.
Oh no.
But then you also have a lot more upgrades than I do. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a lot of upgrades you've already got that I do. I think I just have a bit more of the raw power from the buildings. But if I had your upgrades, I'd probably be ahead.
Yeah. No, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Considering I have an extra temple, mainly. That's the main reason. Because you have more of everything else, I'm pretty sure. No, you don't. There's
Cookies unexpectedly popular among polar bears. Yeah, you're right. That is unexpected.
There's one tower with tide on for a mount, and there's one tower where I have more of. Right? And then the rest you have more of, except not including temple and those two. Okay? I'm not telling you which ones, so you don't just go and buy those ones to have more.
Oh, no.
You could just go and do that, couldn't you?
Cookie!
But yeah, just imagine golden cookies to give you millions of cookies when you click on them.
Yeah,
Going all over your screen. That's
Fuck.
what was happening. That's what was happening. Our cookie difference is about 30k right now. Per second. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
You make about 30k more.
This of world discover new cookie religion. Oh boy, guess we were wrong all along.
What do golden cookies taste? Oh, it went away. The cookies have been named as part of the world wonders.
Oh wait, we got the same one at the same time. Fuck.
Deadly virus to be named after Starlight, the world famous cookie manufacturer. I read that one earlier.
Oh no. So, how many temples did you say you had again?
4. I have more towers and I have more buildings and some others. Do you get what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Do your cookies contain axolotls? Ask PSA warning against counterfeit cookies. Excuse the fuck out of me? Who the fuck's eating an axolotl cookie?
We had the same thought. Cookies go well with toasted scorpions, say controversial chef.
Well, anyways, as I was attempting to say, I now have 4 temples.
Yeah. Recently discovered chocolate temples now spotted new cookie-related cult. Thousands pray to the baker in the sky.
You know, I always expected my reign over Earth to be foot-based, not cookie-based, but I'll take what I can get.
It's rare I get to talk with you in VC, but every time I do, it's hilarious. You get what I mean?
It's always nice seeing you in here.
Yeah, I'm too awkward to join normally because, like, to be fair, a lot of my friends also stream. I'm not gonna say names because obviously promotion and stuff. You know, some.
I mean,
of them,
you
right?
could say names. It's fine. It's not
like,
promotion. You're just mentioning that they exist.
Yeah, like I think 1 or 2 of them have raided you before, like Bear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So my friends stream, but what we do is we always ask before joining a VC.
Well, feel free. If I'm in a VC just sitting there, that means open invitation. Come on in. If I didn't want people in, I'd make a locked channel.
That's fair. You understand why I'm saying though, because that's kind of like the etiquette I've learned with VCs and streaming.
Yeah.
So that's why I've never just gate crashed, even though I so could. Right.
But yeah, feel free anytime. Oh! I realized I still had auto clicker on. That's why things are being weird. Oh, I might have just screwed up my computer a little.
Oh no. Time for me to speed ahead.
Because it's possible that I may have just opened every single app on my computer like 30 times.
No.
Yeah, there's snipping tool. There's snipping tool. Oh, and there's snipping tool again. Oh boy. Oh no.
And I just basically squeaked.
Oh no. Okay, I think I got it all under control now.
Good.
Wait, what song is this? What song is this? This isn't in my playlist. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. I don't know what that music was in the background. Songs. No, this is my. What? That's not even in that playlist. Why did you jump playlists?
That's weird.
You're telling me. Go again. Hundreds of. Oh yeah, there's that one. Yeah. Hey, welcome to stream. How you doing? How you doing?
Hi, person in chat, Sylph Gaming. I'm saying hi. Because why not?
Got back from a regional chess tourney. Interesting. I've never had the brain power to do chess in any more capacity than just a quick game or two. So that's actually pretty cool.
I have won a game of chess before, but that's because someone made, like, the most new blunder you could ever make, right?
I've seen a lot of blunders in my time, and I've made even more.
What if I told you it's a blunder that can cause you to lose the game in like 4 moves? that kind of blunder it was.
Oof. Second place, my team is going to state.
Nice!
Nice!
Hey Twitch, give me 50 channel points, please.
I wish I could just hand out channel points like that.
If you had handed me 50, you want to know what would have happened?
What?
You would have had to drink something.
Oh no. Not the chocolate water.
What about chocolate? Cookie water? That sounds disgusting.
Yeah.
That sounds disgusting.
God. I never thought I'd bring up chocolate water again, but here I am.
Me, she's like, that sounds disgusting.
Fun fact, that's actually still sitting in the back of my fridge. I haven't had the stomach to dump it out yet.
Talking about, it's like the one where you just checkmate using the bishop, right? And, like very quickly, because someone moves like the pawn or something, and then moves the bishop or something like that. Like moves every way to defend the king that you can. Again, I don't really play chess. I just did like once. I've won 1 game. Get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that was how. I'm more of a Cluedo person. I know that's nothing like chess, but still.
Most bakeries now fed with ATMs to allow for easy cookie withdrawals and deposits. How does a fucking ATM cookie deposit work?
But don't they just get stale in there?
What? Ah, cookie!
But don't the cookies just get stale with the ATM?
Yeah, you'd think. Unless it's some special, like, extraterrestrial, like, magic cookie or whatever.
Considering you've seen the Wizard Tower.
I mean, yeah.
Keep checking your cookies per second to see how close I am.
How many cookies per second do you have right now?
Almost 115k. It's rare to see someone streaming Cookie Clicker.
Yeah, I decided it'd be funny to do. And it's totally not because I didn't have it planned for stream today or anything.
Yeah. I've been playing Minecraft too much recently. And you know it's too much when I say it's too much, where I can already guess that on an 8-day-old world, I probably have at least 100 hours already.
Oh, there it is! Indentured servitude!
Call me, says the grandma.
The
grandma just said call me.
Oh no. History books now include a whole chapter about your cookies. Makes me wonder, in the future, what will history books record about this time? And when will it be considered history?
we consider, like, history for us is only, like, 60, 70 years ago. Depends, like, of course, I don't know too much about American history, right? So your history, actually, some of it's a lot earlier, because sooner, because, well, compared to, like, the UK, you had a lot more wars more recently, just to be honest.
Yeah.
To be fair, not saying the UK hasn't had its fair share of wars as well.
I mean,
Okay?
yeah.
But they're more older wars, do you get what I mean? Like, against France, like, the Middle Ages and stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, so your history's a lot sooner, while we tend to, the latest we learn about tends... Okay, history class, we tend to learn latest World War II. If you're taking other classes, like I took a class that focused on how society changed and how that changes in laws and stuff, we did some focus on stuff like the Stonewall riots, because we were allowed to do how society changed for one group. You get what I mean? And pretty much everyone in my class were like, oh yeah, we should focus on like how society and law changed for the LGBTQ plus community. And so we did. Because there was different ones you could do. You could have done like the suffragettes movement and stuff like that. Like how things change for different groups of people, basically. You just sounded just like a microphone. Look at that. Question: How much is your CPS right now?
What's my what now?
Cookies per second.
135,000.
137,000.
Did I say 135? I meant 144.
Of course. Me just like, I caught up you. No fair. The grandmas just said we rise. Cookie!
Also, I just skipped past the funny number for grandmas, but like, no.
You still have more I was about to say, you still have more upgrades than me, and I realised we're almost completely on an even playing field with upgrades now. Except you just have the one grandma upgrade that I haven't got yet. Do you get what I mean? So I'm like, we're almost on a level playing field actually, when it comes to upgrades.
So doctors recommend twice daily consumption of fresh cookies.
Oh, by the way, you want to know how many grandmas I have?
How many?
Considering you skipped the number. I just went to 70.
Oh.
I just went to 70. Yeah, but I did have that number. How does it feel to know that I'm so close to overtaking you on cookies per second?
I mean, just look at how I'm playing now, and you might get your answer.
You're like stressed by it everything.
Not to mention, like, as sort of like a battle theme akin to like, you know, in a Pokemon game when it changes when your Pokemon has low health and you're in extreme danger.
Yeah.
It's a song that feels a lot like that. That's just playing and looping in my head now.
Imagine if I secretly overtook you and just didn't tell you until it was too late.
Oh no.
Just imagine if I decided to do that. It's hypothetical.
a completely... Now is an actual Pokemon song coming on. Alright.
Yeah.
At least I think it is. I think this is the one that Toby Fox made, if I remember correctly.
Honest truth, I don't really listen to the music when I play Pokemon because a lot of times too much noise can get pretty overwhelming for me. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
So I tend to play games with no sound. I play Minecraft with no sound.
Oh yeah, I do that too, but I also try to whenever there's a game that either I really enjoy the music of and it hasn't annoyed the fuck out of me because I've listened to it too much, like, I'll keep the music on. Like, for example, Minecraft music. It's kind of repetitive, and there's very few songs that I actually like in Minecraft. The music design's alright, but, you know. But meanwhile, Terraria music, which I adore the fuck out of, it's some of my favorite video game music. I have the music turned off there too, because I've heard it so many times it kind of annoys me now. I've burnt myself out of it. Cookie! 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 What's your cookies per second?
No, you got the frenzy cookie. Over 1 million cookies per second right now.
I know, I was asking so that when it goes back to normal, I can see.
I want to know yours first once it goes back to normal.
Huh. Why do you want to know mine first?
Just curious.
Really?
You know, I could just wait to answer until the cookie frenzy's over because I have your stream open, right? Anyway, so it's like, I have the advantage of knowing cookies per second.
Just made a racist
Good job.
Yee.
Good job.
I'm doing pretty well. I'm in a fierce competition right now.
Ooh, let's see your cookies per second.
159,000. Well, almost 160,000.
200k. I hit 200k.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh. Wait a minute. I've done everything I could. Oh, I knew I should have bought the peanut butter cookies instead.
You know when I said hypothetically that what would happen if I was hypothetically ahead of you, and I wasn't telling you until too late. I was ahead of you at that point.
Ah.
I've been ahead that long.
No, I'm losing. I'm losing in this endless game about clicking cook. All right, all right. It's time to bring out my secret weapon. Here we go.
I wonder what the secret weapon is.
Oh no, it's lagging out the simulation.
I wonder if the secret weapon is the auto clicker. It's the auto clicker, of course it is. Remember guys, I'm ahead even though I don't use an auto clicker at all.
You also have experience. I need a handicap.
Yeah, I do have experience playing. I used to play this when I was younger. And I play a lot of idle games.
I play a lot of idle games too. Just not this one.
Hey!
And that's why I was surprised when you don't have any offline earning.
But yeah, most idle games I play do have that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I might save up for a wizard tower. Maybe, maybe not.
That was my original plan, and then I heard that you were ahead of me. And now, no matter what, you're probably gonna get that ahead of me.
Depends, considering. How is your saving going?
How's my what?
Saving towards the wizard tower going.
Why don't you tell me your total first?
I'm about to hit 70 mil.
The problem is, it's clicking so fast that it's lagging really badly. So I don't know if it's actually counting for more or less. I think it's counting for less, actually.
Yeah, and also Cookie Clicker does have a limit to the amount of times you can click. Someone tested it. Fact. About to hit 100 mil.
Jeez. How do you do it so fast?
To be fair, I had a golden cookie.
Ah. There you go. This seems like it's like not lagging. We're nice, grandmas. Oh, I'm sure. I told him I was dating the best. Wait, you told them that you were dating their best friend. Why? I'm confused.
Maybe their best friend was the same gender, and so you get what I mean. Actually, we have around the same cookies per second right now. Actually, no, you have a few thousand less than me. I don't change that. I just bought another temple and a farm upgrade.
Ah, fuck me.
Considering I had more temples than you in the first place. You never caught up to the amount of temples I have. You have more of other towers, remember? You have 100 cursors, which I do not have. Oh, by the way, what if I told you I have both the peanut butter cookie upgrade and that farm upgrade next to it?
Jesus. Oh no. Isn't a puffin or like an endangered bird?
What?
A puffin.
Puffin? I don't know.
If I catch a little bit of stream. Hey, welcome to stream. I'm losing a battle. Cookie!
Yeah, you just...
Oh, 3 million cookies! Gee, thanks! That's so useful!
You decided to start a battle against someone who has played more of this game.
But the thing was, you didn't have as much progress as me when you started the thing, so I figured I had a decent shot.
And then I was just like, yeah, no. I almost have a mice and men. Yeah,
it'll all be over soon, says Grandma.
Minor cookie-related incident turns the whole town of ashes. Neighboring cities are asked to chip in for reconstruction. History books now include a whole chapter about your cookies.
987 miners trapped in collapsed chocolate mine. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Person typing these wouldn't mind someone else breaking the news to them for a change. Yeah. I want to have more of every single building than you, personally. Which is going to take a bit. Because I have less cursors, I have less grandmas, I have less farms, I have less mines. I have the same amount of factories. And I have the same amount of banks. Let's change that. I just bought a bank. Let's change that. And of course you did the same thing. Just be like, let's change that.
It's that kind of thing that's gonna get me to not like. Which is why the Ice Falls boss has something up its sleeve. Ah, oh, fuck. Why the underwater boss? No.
By the way, to hi people who are in stream, you normally see me in stream chat, and do you want to know what I am known for in this stream?
Oh boy, here we go. I don't even need to look, I know. Yeah, there we go.
I have the points for it.
I really need to make water cost more.
You already did.
I know, and I need to do it again.
To be fair, it's because I have a watch streak and I learn. Get what I mean?
Yeah. No air bubbles? Bruh, why?
Come back to my Twitch tab, not wanting to join my other tab.
Yeah.
I figured it out.
Why'd that last sip taste like peanut butter?
Maybe because of the peanut butter cookies?
Perhaps, perhaps.
Okay,
Except I haven't
you don't
unlocked
have
them
that
yet!
We made the same joke. To be like, oh wait, you don't have those yet. I have more grandmas than you now.
By how much?
I'm not telling you. I have more.
Well, then I don't believe you.
I want to see how many grandmas you'll buy to have more than me. Because I do have more.
No, I don't believe you.
What's that?
I don't believe you. Because you aren't giving me a number.
I'm not going to give you an number because you're just going to buy that many.
Well, then I don't believe you.
I'll just buy more. You know at one point it's inevitable that I'll have more than you. Consider I just bought... Okay, here's the thing. I mentioned how many I had earlier, right? Just bought another batch of 10.
Oh no.
You
I
know,
mean, I don't
figure
believe
that
you. Pun and headline infuriates town, causes riot, 21 wounded, 5 dead, mayor still missing. Oh my god. You know, what's your clicks per second?
Clicks or cookies?
Click.
I'm at almost 240k.
Hmm.
I also have more farms than you now.
I don't believe you.
You're just gonna be there in denial at this point.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
You still have more mines than me, though.
No, I believe the one thing you have more than me on is mines now.
I only have 40 mines. I don't even have 50 mines.
I think you've got 51.
I'm half lying down by now while playing this. Because I'm at my bed. It's like on my laptop, just like, you know what? Just causing chaos.
Chaos is so much fun.
You do have more curses than me, though, as well. There's... Okay, I'm gonna give you the honest truth. There's 3 towers you have more than me. Okay?
I don't believe... No.
Honestly, there are 3 towers you have more than me. Okay? Yeah. All of the ones you have more than me... Okay, one of them's by 10, one of them's by 9, and one of them's by 1. Okay? While the ones I have more than you are by 2, 1, and 4. But here's the thing. One of the ones I have is more significant. Get what I mean? Oh, and
Holy shit, you got the space cookie tentacle.
No, I haven't. Not yet. I don't even have the wizard tower yet. Okay, here's the thing. Now you only have 2. You have more of me, Dan. Because we are tied on one of them. They are tied on 1. And I feel like you're now gonna go and buy 1 of every tower. Just to make sure we aren't tied.
It's crossing my mind for sure. Or I could just save up and buy a shit ton of temples all at once.
True. You don't know if I have more temples than you, do you?
Cookie! Cookie production times 7! Yes!
Earlier, that's when I just shot up, you know what I mean? Did you know Cookie Clicker has merch?
Yep. I also know it has a Steam release.
Yeah.
I would know because I have, for some reason, my default browser, my default search engine is Bing. I don't know why, but it is.
Why?
I don't know. But anyways, I put up in the search box, Cookie Clicker Steam. Do you want to know what the first thing that popped up was? A website selling Steam keys. Like, they're just like, try any of these, see if they work.
Oh, so you played on Steam?
I'm not playing on Steam, no.
I'm playing on web, because it's free on web.
Yeah, it is free on web, that's the platform I'm playing on. Because you've baked 1 million cookies in total, you're now attracting sugar lumps. They coalesce quietly near the top of your screen under the stats button. You'll be able to harvest them when they're ripe.
It will auto-harvest. That's the one thing that happens automatically, okay? Sugar lumps, okay? But they take an extra hour to auto-harvest, you get what I mean?
Jeez.
They take like almost a day to make anyway.
Bruh.
You know,
New species of goblins discovered in a distant country. Yep, tastes like cookies, says biologist. Excuse the fuck out of me? Who the fuck is out here eating goblins? That tastes like cookies. Your cookies have been placed under government surveillance. That's only just happened?
Don't miss tonight's interview of Starlight by Blade Blingers. You're gonna hate everything because I just got the 7 times cookie production cookie. And remember, I'm already ahead.
Don't worry. I have a plan, thanks to my new different direction aging that the news is talking about.
That sounded like an evil witch laugh, didn't it?
Accusations of cookie abuse are only vile slander. What the fuck is cookie abuse? Did I invent a new crime? Did I invent a new crime or some shit? Oh no.
Ignore the fact that I'm forgetting how to breathe half the time we're doing this.
Oh no, I just saw something about chocolate chip cookie snorting. Oh no. Guys, I don't think I need to tell you guys this, but don't snort chocolate chip cookies. Chocolate chip Pocket Cookie Pal is set to be this year's most popular baby name. I don't think that's no.
Neil's gonna hate me when I say my cookies per second.
Area Man goes... I'm just gonna say Florida Man. Florida Man goes on a journey of introspection, finds cookies. I honestly don't know what I was expecting.
Hey, Neon, do you want to share cookies per second?
I don't know, do I?
You can go first. I don't want to crush your dreams too early.
No, my dreams are already crushed.
358k. Just like, my dreams are already crushed. That says that.
Wow, apparently I was wrong. Now they're crushed.
I seriously sound like an evil supervillain.
At this point, cookies permeate the economy, says economist. If we start eating anything else, we're all dead. Okay.
To be fair, I have up to that bank bag upgrade as well. You've got to understand. I have 3 upgrades, you don't.
Mm-hmm.
And also, you still have... Okay, there's still 1 tower you have more of than I do. You're probably wondering which one that is.
Oh, I know what that'll be in just a second. Minor cookie-related incident turns whole town to ashes. Neighboring city is asked to chip in for reconstruction. Jesus.
I got that one.
Cookie factory's on strike. Robotic minions forced to replace workforce. Oh no.
I bet grandma start working at banks soon. I got sugar lumps. You actually got sugar lumps before I did. Fun fact.
Neat.
Because you baked more cookies in total than I have, right? But I think I used mine more efficiently. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Right? You're saving up to get a wizard tower. I know.
No, what are you talking about?
I can watch your stream.
How do you know I just wasn't looking at something off screen?
Considering the fact that you have almost enough for a tower, that would be a bit of a coincidence, wasn't it? Is that your plan to try and overtake me?
What are you talking about? There's no way I'd be able to afford a wizard tower within the next 3 hours.
Considering you are less than 30 million away.
That could never be my plan.
I could have afforded one already if I wanted to. What if I just don't want to yet? If I have bigger and better plans.
What if I'm the first one to have it? Yeah! Golden cookie! And it's... Wow, I still have not caught up to you in cookies per second. How the fuck?
Because the tower's not as powerful as it looks.
Well, then...
Considering I can boost my cookie production without getting a wizard tower still. And probably get an even bigger lead. This feels like just like you are just like trying to torment. You are being tormented and trying to catch up with me while I'm just like, you're never gonna do it. Do you get what I mean?
Like, you just have, like, your feet up on a table, relaxed, like, just taking a sip of coffee, like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm, like, over 100, like, 1,000 cookies ahead of you.
Let's see. I actually am.
I know.
I'm at 400k. For a second. I'm almost making 1 million every 2 seconds, basically. Technically, I could sit here for 11 minutes and I would... Just over 11 minutes and I would have a wizard tower. And that doesn't count golden cookies, clicking, the normal stuff.
Nice.
I'm curious what you just did to get nice.
Oh, that I just had 69 million cookies.
Oh, fair. You are screwed.
What do you mean?
So, you know the golden cookies appearing all over your screen?
Oh no. Why do you get so many more than me?
I have 3 wizard towers. I'm making about almost 600 mil a second. I am making 600 mil, 600k. I'm making 600k a second. I just watched you.
I can still do it! I can still do it!
When I have almost double your cookie production.
It's fine, I can still do it! Through the power of cheating, I can do it! I'm using performance-enhancing cookies!
Here's the thing, I'm doing this completely vanilla. No auto-clicker, no anything. But knowing that would just make this win even more sweeter.
You could have stopped it. No, I couldn't have, Grandma. No, I couldn't have. I've got a chance. If I just... And then I might be able to.
You need the golden cookie that I got to beat me.
It's just like Mario Kart. I may have been blue shelled about 3 times in a row, but I could still make it. I had the old blue shell, red shell, red shell, red shell, green shell, red shell combo, but I could still make it, even though it's lap 3.
There has to be an end goal to this, like where someone definitively wins. You get what I mean?
But then that means I'd lose eventually.
I was gonna suggest first to make it to a million cookies a second, but considering my lead.
Yeah, I don't want to end stream before 3 hours.
I'm not saying not ending stream. What I'm saying is like, on who has won. Do you get what I mean?
Fair.
But I'll continue playing. After I hit that, like.
I mean, look. Do you want to know who won and who lost? I'm pretty sure everyone's thinking that you won. There's no coming back from this. Like, honestly speaking, I can put up a good fight.
Yeah, this is just kind of like a joking competitive anyway.
Yeah.
I just upped my cookie production by another 140k.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So, like...
Cookie flavored popcorn sales exploded during the screening of Grandmother's 2: The Moistening. God damn it. I can't believe I read that with my own 2 eyes and mouth.
Also, by the way, if you unlock later buildings, like if you upgrade later buildings with sugar lumps when you get them eventually, by the way, okay? You actually get mini games.
Mini games.
It says it. If you scroll down to where your bank, your wizard towers, those kind of stuff are, and hover around where it says level 0 with an arrow next to it, it will say level in this building up unlocks a mini game. I remember the temple mini game. See? It takes a day to get one. see. If I get to 777 million, I can increase my golden cookie luck. What are you actually seeing if this works? Like changing date and time? Oh, what if I told you while you were doing all that you missed the golden cookie?
I would be very upset.
You did. I watched it happen just now on stream.
It's fine, because this is gonna make up for it.
Good luck. I want to see if it will work. Taking a long time to look. You got one sugar lump. Are you gonna unlock the mini game? I've never seen the tower mini game. Can I see it? Can I see it? Grimoire.
What am I
Oh,
doing?
that's the tower mini game. It gives you boosts. But also, every boost has a downside. Do you get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I prefer the temple. It's a bit better.
So I click one of these, and it has like a 50-50 chance. Oh, chance! Oh, no, chance to backfire, okay.
You only can do some of them some of the time. Do you get what I mean?
Okay.
Like, because obviously they have spell costs. Yeah, I'm not gonna change my clock or anything. Right. Consider the fact that
Oh, it's a 15% chance! Why?
Did you get the blood clot? Yep. Luck.
Come on, it was a 15% chance!
Good luck. Only I'm making 162,000 second. The blood clot. I'm just letting the game run in the background right now.
What the fuck? What does this mean?
What happened?
Ah!
You realise you cheated. Yeah. It does that. I once opened the secret cheat menu that there's a way to open just to get the achievement for it. Do you get what I mean? Which is only a web achievement.
God, 15 minutes.
was updated last in 2020.
Mm.
So I unlocked chocolate milk. So did you, by the way.
But wait, you've only just unlocked chocolate milk?
Oh, I unlocked chocolate milk ages ago, but I was
Oh.
just reading stuff. Do you get what I mean?
Ah. So it says 2 of 5. Do I have to, like, level up again in order to get higher things?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You do the spells that take up to 5 now. Temple gives you like a permanent boost thing you can use.
Oh, I could have done this one. It doesn't have a backfire.
What I know, Temple.
Oh, with twice the chance of backfiring, though. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Let's say half the.
Anyway, just to lighten your spirits a bit, I haven't hit 1 million cookies per second yet. If that helps. Does that help at least a bit to the fact that I haven't hit 1 million cookies per second yet?
No, because I know you're still gonna do it before me.
You just don't know when, that's the thing.
Yeah. I'm half expecting you to just go, oh yeah, by the way, I hit it.
I will do that, like, just casually at some point, probably.
Mm.
But I'm not there yet. And that is being truly honest, I am not there yet. If you want, at some point, I can show you my setup. I know you can't look at it right now because you're streaming, but do you get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can share my screen to show you what I've got so far. Like, I have more upgrades. I have, you know that cookie you have on the side? Okay, I have more cookies than you do for some reason. But like I have not used the white chocolate chip cookie yet. But I've unlocked so many other cookies. You get what I mean?
Mm.
You haven't. Unless it's just some cookies that look similar. Like, if you expand your upgrades, do you have it? What cookies do you have?
I don't have coconut, don't have macadamia nut, don't have almond, don't have white chocolate, don't have walnut, don't have hazelnut, don't have milk chocolate, don't have double chip. Oh, and don't have white chocolate macadamia nut.
What if I told you I have all of them, but hazelnut, walnut, cashew, white chocolate, milk chocolate, double chip cookies, and white chocolate macadamia, and also all chocolate cookies.
Oh no.
Yeah, I do have more cookies than you and stuff upgrade-wise as well. I've also upgraded something that is past the cookies. Some of the cookies, the first temple upgrade.
Hold on a second. I'm just texting something real quick. My god, how much longer can this 15 minutes take?
15 minutes.
It's bad to have been 15 minutes by now.
It hasn't.
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been this amount of time. Feels like it should at least be here. Now it's just gotten like 1/3 of the way done. Not even that. Hmm.
It's okay. It will end eventually. Trust me, there's
Yeah,
more
when
stuff
I'm
that can happen
fucking
after
80.
there's worse stuff that can happen down in the future.
Lovely.
But most of them have like some like upsides as well. That was my first save. How far it got. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah. Hey! You're fine if the next isn't finished. I mean, I probably won't be playing much Sonic Mania today. I'll be honest, that's probably not... I have ideas that even if I'm not done with stream by the time I feel like I'm done with Cookie Clicker, there is something else I want to do. So, like, no rush or anything like that.
Oh, by the way, just to tell you, there's a worse cookie... There's a worse thing you can get for golden cookies. There's a thing called Cookie Chain, where you just, like... Actually, it gets better as it goes on. Do you get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, more golden cookies come. Like, you get 7 golden cookies, then you get, like, 77, then you get 777, then you get 7,000, and it keeps going up if you continue clicking it. It starts with 7 cookies. I got 7 million, because the cookie chain does end. But I got a 7 million cookie. The last one. Which isn't much in the grand scheme of things.
Alright, so, I will not be streaming next Saturday. I figured I'd just let all of you know now while it's on the top of my head. I'll be hanging out with somebody then. It's the most convenient day for them, so... Yeah, sorry about that, but next Saturday... I don't think I had anything planned, and if I did, I am incredibly sorry.
Fun random fact, you had a stream planned that you were supposed to do like a month ago and you never did.
Wait, what?
You were supposed to do an Origin stream like over a month ago.
I was, but then I realized my computer couldn't physically handle... It could barely handle doing it, like, you know...
That's fair. That's fair, and I barely even play on the server anymore, to be fair, okay?
I do actually log in on my free time sometimes. I'm creating a, food... Like, I'm trying to create, like, an underwater, like, just cook area, because I think it'd be cool.
Yeah. Just saying, because I remembered that, and that just popped into my mind when you said that, okay?
Yeah.
Of course I'm not annoyed about it or anything, it was just like, oh...
Yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, that's right!
I still am not at 1 million cookies per second.
Hmm?
Reassuring, like, I'm still not at 1 million cookies per second yet.
Hmm. I will actually be right back. I'm going to go get some more coffee.
Okay.
As soon as I figure out how to get out of this chair, because apparently I can't figure it out. Cannot wait until I get like other new headphones. Because I've got a pair that I'm looking at now.
That's fair. And she can still vibe in. Hey, chat, if you can hear me, what if I got to 1 million cookies per second before Leon got back? Yeah, I'm close. To be fair, pretty close to it. I say I've done it. Just don't say anything to Neon when she returns. Let's see how long I could go. Thinking that I haven't passed it yet.
Hello?
Hello.
I have returned.
And the cookie wrath ended, I guess.
The cookie wrath?
The loss of cookies.
Oh, cool. By the way, I've had the clicker going this entire time. And, I still can't afford another wizard tower. Like, wow. However...
How's your cookies per second going?
Well, it's 582,000. However, each click gives me 12,000. So that's pretty cool. Actually, I can still afford some more things. Hang on.
Each click gives me 21,000.
How much thousand?
21,000 each click.
Oof.
So, would you like to know how much?
Is it over 1 million?
I hit 1 million while you were away.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. I hit 1 million.
Cool. 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 Cool.
You just
cool.
got... I just saw your stream. I feel so bad for you. I'm sorry. Okay. I honestly feel bad. Okay.
So. This is technically my first cup of actual coffee today.
Oh.
The cup before was instant coffee. Yeah, this is more exciting when we were racing.
Yeah, and then there was just me who just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna speed ahead. And I accidentally closed cookie clicker.
Here's my chance! I can catch up!
And it's loaded again.
Dang it, we missed our chance, everybody.
I did actually accidentally close it, to be fair.
Someone else woke up from a coma wondering why everything's cookies now.
The whole planet is enjoying my cookies.
Ooh, woo.
Major city being named Starlightville after world famous cookie manufacturer. stop eating cookies. I think I seriously need help with your celebrity.
Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
Well, I'll save up to the 589 million and get I'm gonna get 100 grandmas. Erina Peddleston Joestar is the name of Joestar is one of the names of one of my grandmas.
Oh my god.
Over here we have just 5 question marks. Just 5 question marks.
Oh, don't worry. That's just the eldritch being that's lived for thousands of years.
Yeah. It's like 5 question marks. That's all.
Cookie Wizards deny involvement in shockingly ugly newborn. Infant is honestly grody looking, but natural, says doctors. Okay.
Sorry.
Were you doing a bit of a stretch there?
No. Sleepy noises. It's almost 2 a.m.
Oof.
I sleep at 3 a.m.
I try to go to bed before 7. I didn't do that last night. I spent basically until like 8:30 probably cleaning in here. And I did that by design. I did that on purpose. I put a bunch of my clothes on that bed so that I physically couldn't sleep there until it was all taken care of. Because I needed to get that done. And now there's more room back there. So that's cool. It's no longer a giant...
My brain is currently going, my life is like a video game.
God. I've never even heard the original of that. But sometimes the beginning part of it plays on loop in my head for hours on end.
Yeah, I've just had it from TikTok.
The thing is, YouTube Shorts is becoming, like, a weird offload of some, like, things off TikTok sometimes.
Yeah.
And that means I get a lot of those things. Like, I found out that, one of the creators of Phineas and Ferb and the voice of Doofenshmirtz actually posts there quite frequently. And I love that. Because Phineas and Ferb was just my childhood in general.
That's fair. I didn't watch Phineas and Ferb as a kid.
It was on Netflix, which is the only reason I was able to watch it.
Yeah, it's more of an American show, do you get what I mean?
But one of the main characters is British.
But you have to be fair, it is more of an American show, isn't it?
Yeah, it kind of takes
Also,
place in the tri-state area, which I guess is in America somewhere.
Yeah. Also, me jokingly, like, I can reveal a big secret about your stream that no one knows, because I know about it.
You know a secret about stream?
About your stream.
Oh no, you know my stream key! I've gotta change it!
No, I don't!
Well, and hey, DM me. I'm actually not sure. There's only 2 secrets I've got, and one of them I've told one person, and the other one I haven't told anyone yet, except maybe Cammy. So DM it to me because I'm actually curious. Let me see. Oh, that's a secret?
I know that. It was. You told me not to tell anyone.
I did.
The secret is the next bit. I sent the second message.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Cookie!
Yeah. That reminded me of the bit from Arpo. It's like, squirrel. You get what I mean?
I may have a thing that makes me produce less cookies, but at least I have a thing that lets me produce more cookies.
Counteracts.
Yeah.
Actually, you get more cookies because the thing is stronger. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah. It's like, it's 2.14 million per second right now.
Yeah. Which I know.
But think about how much more it could be if I didn't have the thing stopping me.
And I know that isn't your base thing because of the fact that I have more of basically almost every tower at this point.
But maybe I have a secret.
maybe you have. Back to what I was saying, right? What was I saying about? I forgot. Brain cells go back. Yeah. Also, you want to know a random thing? This is before. Well, I knew you at this time, but I didn't know about. I didn't know Cammy, right? But basically, me and a friend were like naming a fox for something. Like we were going to adopt a child who was going to be a fox, right?
Yeah.
And you want to know what the name of the fox came up with?
Was it going to be Cammy?
It was Cammy.
The
fox was Cammy. The fox was completely gender neutral and used all pronouns.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, well, was supposed to in a SMP I was in have a fox child called Cammy. Yeah. I just thought that was interesting. I think I never told you that.
Yeah, it is interesting.
Yeah. Because, like, this was before I'd ever even, like, seen one of Cammy's streams. You get what I mean?
Also, isn't it funny that, like, Cammy's a VTuber and I'm very much not? Because I find that kind of funny.
Yeah, like, I know some super cool VTubers. Like, a good friend of mine is a VTuber.
Oh yeah, the VTuber community is awesome, and I've been tempted a couple of times to maybe switch over to being one, but I feel like it wouldn't really fit my flow that well.
I've been thinking about it because at current point, saying this, I don't have anything that represents me. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
On stream. So
I mean, I could show you the tool that Cammy used to make her VTuber model.
Yeah, I have some suggestions. Again, I know another VTuber. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, there's just a tool that's just free on Steam that we use. Like, I made a model with it too. Obviously, I don't use it for VTuber stuff, but
VTube Studio or something.
it's Vroid or something. Vroid.
Oh, I haven't heard of that one.
Oh yeah, I'll show you because that's how it's changed since we first made the things, but importing it was really easy, and yeah, I've managed to edit stuff since then. It's really cool. If
not, I might start as a PNG tuber.
Maybe.
I do have an offer of a PNG from someone. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Because, you know, have you ever had a situation where you get so well known in someone's stream that literally one of their emotes becomes more linked to you than the streamer?
Yeah.
Because I'll just send an emote in chat, okay? So you know. This emote that I'm about to send in chat, please. What the heck? My sub ran out.
Aww.
My gift sub ran out.
I mean, you could go over. Do they have channel points?
Go.
I mean, you can unlock emotes that way. That's why I make the way, like, you can either unlock an emote for 80 pocket cookies, which is the cheapest I can make it, or you can choose a specific one for 100, which is only 20 more.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Like, I make it cheap because
I don't have enough. I would only be able to unlock a random. You get what I mean?
Oof.
I don't have enough because it's 480 and I have 344. By the way, it might seem like, oh, I barely watch this streamer because I have barely any channel points, right?
No, it's probably just that you just, like, spend them all a lot.
And no, it isn't on hydrates, surprisingly. I have a wheel. Like, spin a wheel and random things can happen. Do you get what I mean? Like, join me in VC for a few minutes or something. I spin that one a lot. I become like, if she ever streams Slime Rancher, right? Like, it's almost a guarantee I'm gonna be in VC. He hasn't streamed it in a while though. Yeah, but like, I've become quite well known in her chat. So she has like a snake, like emoji thing, and it's become more associated with me than with like anything else. Yeah. It's just
most of my emotes, really kind of referred either to me, but also a lot of them that are in there because of other people, you know, suggesting them. Like, for example, there's a lot in there that I wouldn't have chosen first, but a lot of people have been like, use that one! And nobody uses them now. Like, if I go into here, there's also 3 that I have that I don't think anyone else has.
Yeah,
I don't know anyone else who has those.
Yeah, those are your bit emotes.
And I might change those at some point, but...
Blood Sub has at least one of them.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Blood Sub has 2 at least, because Blood Sub has cheered over 7,000 bits, and the most expensive is 10,000. Do you get what I mean?
Neat.
Oh no, yeah, they've like thing. Get what I mean? They've cheered over 5,000 bits, so that's what I'm saying. And Stux has one of them. Like everyone on the leaderboard from George, Eve, and up has at least one of those emotes. You get what I mean? Yeah, it's a funny joke that on that one person's stream, right? Literally, people literally rush to give me a sub. They're like, "Oh, can't be unsubbed from Ari." No, that's illegal. This is the VTuber, by the way, as well.
Like, the VTuber community, from what I've seen, has just been the most friendly and amazing. Like, it's amazing.
Yeah, I actually probably won't do a VTuber because I don't have, like, the camera set up to follow, like, track movements and stuff right now. But I probably could do a PNG tuber that lights up with voice. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Or like just a little character drawing of something.
You know, if there's a PNG, if there's a PNG tuber, is there a JPEG tuber?
Possibly. Possibly.
And then that makes me think, if there's a JPEG tuber, is there a bitmap tuber? I would pay money for somebody to become a bitmap tuber. That would be hilarious. Just like 16 colors. Oh my goodness.
Like, honest truth, like, I don't know what I would draw to represent me, like, for a PNG, right? Like, I'm not thinking of, like, doing just a normal, like, human PNG. I might, like, do some, like, kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, creature kind of looking thing rather instead, right?
And if I were to become like a VTuber or a PNG tuber, I would absolutely be a cat girl. Everyone knows I'd be a cat girl. Absolutely. In fact, I'm thinking of changing my icon here soon. Like, the reason I use this one is because Stux made it for me, and I'm really grateful for it. But I kind of want one that's more feminine looking, you know?
Yeah.
So I'll probably actually change it to that VTuber model that I made.
Like,
however, all the emotes will still be Stux's because those ones are awesome. In my head,
I use Pickaroo for my Discord thing. Right? I have this really nice Pickaroo I want to use, but I can't use for like specific reasons for my Discord profile pic. In a Discord with IRL friends. And it's way too obvious. Do you get what I mean? Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, I can't use that one, but I wish I could.
News. What makes cookies taste so good? Probably all the shit they put in them, says anonymous tipper.
I don't know what other games you ever play, but if you ever need someone to join games that you don't have someone to join with, and I have them, feel free to ask me. Do you get what I mean?
Do you have 100% orange juice?
No.
You should give it a try. It's really fun, and I feel like you'd like it.
I have a couple of games I'm currently like looking at though. Like before that.
Like it sometimes goes on sale for like $1 or $2.
Yeah.
And it's already so cheap that even if you don't get on sale, it's fine. What ended up happening with me was somebody bought it for me and said, "Just give it a chance," and I'm like, "I don't know. What is this?"
Well,
And they're like, "Just try it."
Game you might like.
What?
Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion.
Oh, I've wanted to play that one.
I watched a friend play it.
But yeah, but 100% orange juice was so good that even though I didn't buy it for myself, I ended up buying it for a couple friends. And it might end up being that I end up buying a copy for you.
Oh no, I don't accept things like that personally. Personal, uncomfortable with it. Do you get what I mean?
Even if it's $1?
Yes, even if it's $1, I just don't feel comfortable. Is that okay?
How about if I let you borrow $1 and you buy it?
No.
Hmm.
No. I'm just being honest here, okay?
What if you find a random anonymous check and then you buy it, use it to buy it?
No, there's no way around it. I might get it eventually, but just, it's like personal, just, do you get what I mean?
Yeah, I always used to be like that, and then that would just mean that I'd get pissed off all the time because people kept buying me things, so I have to pretend like I don't, like, I have to pretend I'm not uncomfortable with it, honestly. Because
Yeah,
otherwise I'm just gonna be upset all the time.
Because I'm uncomfortable with it, it just means that people actually respect that usually for me, do you get what I mean? People do actually respect that for me, right?
But how am I supposed to get you stuff if I can't get you stuff?
Because I just, please don't. That's all I ask.
At this point, I am kidding. I'm not going to do it because you told me not to.
Yeah.
I just want to make that clear.
Yeah,
I want to make that clear. I'm not persisting saying, come on, let me do it. I'm persisting as a joke.
Yeah, the way I show appreciation to like online friends is like I like make like really, like, I'm not a good drawer, but I will still like draw something. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I will go
Ah,
on
cookie!
tape and do like a happy birthday thing. Friends, do you get what I mean? Right.
Sorry, I got totally distracted by the cookie. What?
Like, on my friend's birthday, when my friend was streaming Jackbox for their birthday, they literally used what I drew them, even though it was like the... Just imagine like what a kid would draw on paint, kind of thing.
Well, every
But
artist is critical of themselves.
Probably send you what I drew. You get what I mean? I want to see if I have it. I might send you what I drew so you can see it. Oh, I don't have it because it was on my old computer, but I have it in Discord, so I can probably grab it and like... Know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm going past this person because skipping all the gift wars because I sent this thing to my friend and it was a flag saying, "What is this country and why is everyone who is from there so cute?"
Yes.
I want to know what the flag was.
Which flag?
Trans flag.
Hell yeah. That was gonna be my guess, but I decided to just let you say it.
Yeah.
I have a lot of cookies.
Okay.
Really, 200 million for the next upgrade? Nah.
Found the two images I drew. These two friends' birthdays were kind of near each other. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
So I drew this. So it was this one and...
Oh my goodness. The icon telling me how much, like, how many, like, notifications I have is now cut off at the sides.
Okay, if you check the DMs, I'm sending you both pictures I made. See, one of them is for my friend Bear, right? And one of them's my friend Ari. Which are the two streamers I mentioned in conversations today.
Oh, there's an ant on my blanket! Ah! 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 Yeah!
See, this is how I show appreciations. That and appreciative gift wars. And paragraphs of appreciation. Do you get what I mean? Like, literally, I have maxed out Discord's character
Oh my
limit.
god! Sorry, it backfired again! 15% chance! It's only ever worked once!
You are having the worst luck.
Look, I know one of those times was actually 30%, but still! What the fuck's the luck on that?
The heckity heck. My brain just went, what the heckity heck? Two birds and one peck. You see what I mean by that I say, what the heckity heck? Now.
Yeah.
I forgot you were in that Discord when it was saying Living Mimic has finished. You get what?
Yeah.
900.
I've given up looking at, like, I've given up trying to, you know.
Ooh, should we see if we can make that to 1,000?
Oh no.
I'm just gonna send a message, just send you 100 messages, okay? Just to get it to 1,000.
No.
Okay.
It sounds like Pop Rocks, and it's in my ear. It's weird.
This is funny. I'm actually counting it.
Hmm?
I'm actually counting them.
Oh no. We're over 1,000.
I'm counting to 100, by the way, okay? So I'll set it to when I reach 100, okay?
Oh no. Well, I've over.
89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Done. Well, here's 2 more notifications I haven't sent through yet. Okay, there. Done.
No.
Now you have over 1,000 notifications. How does it feel?
Pain.
This is just
I
my
can't even
YouTube
see the
notif.
number properly.
This is just my YouTube notifs. You get what I mean? I get a lot of YouTube notifs because I've been subscribed to a lot of channels.
So there's
I have
that.
the urge okay. But I have the urge to get another one. I have the urge to reach 100 grand miles.
Oh
And
no.
I did it.
So look at what I've sent you.
I'm looking. I'm going to look.
It's cut off. Like fuck.
Yeah.
Also, I've just
That's
realized what
why.
channel I was in when I took that screenshot. Just don't mind that. Don't mind that. It's fine.
Oh, I just saw the channel.
Don't mind that. It's fine.
Also, you
Including
realize I'm one of the 3 people in your server who are part of the No Shoes group.
Hell yeah.
Because there's me, there's you, the Barefoot Gang. There's
Yeah.
you, there's me, and I think there's Ember.
Maybe Ember's still in it. I'm not sure.
I don't know if Ember. I can very easily check if Ember's in this Discord.
I know Ember's in the Discord. I just don't know if they are still a part of that.
I wasn't removed from it at least.
Ah! My copy of Sonic Generations just fell out of the Xbox!
Oof.
And I've just put it back in with my foot.
Turns out my bakery is now a retirement home because of how many grandmas it has. There's a grandma called, what's that one? Mrs. Sugai Kirin. For some reason, I haven't been earning channel points, so I'm gonna refresh Twitch.
Mhm.
You know when it just freezes you earning channel points for some reason? Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
That had happened, so I just refreshed. Okay, I earned 100 since I refreshed. Because what happened was one of them built up and then I got one of the boxes. Right? Got a ping. Okay.
Hmm?
Fair.
Did you say
Fair.
fair or bear?
Fair. With an F.
Okay. I thought you were making a suggestion.
The amount of warnings I've got about you're gonna step on something. You get what I mean?
What?
I put slippers on. The amount of suggestions I've got of put slippers on, you're gonna step on something. Because unless I step outside, I'm always barefoot. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, me too. Literally, I had to put on shoes the other day, and it was a disgrace. I had to wear
I had to put on
shoes.
shoes to look for something, right? And then it felt weird.
I know,
It felt
right?
Weird.
I put shoes on, it's like, oh, right, these things constrict my feet. I don't like that.
The only shoes that I wear regularly when I go out are usually my boots. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
They're like 1-inch heel boots, right? But I have trainers as well, so putting on trainers is like the weirdest feeling because I never wear them.
The ones I wore, too, were more constrictive than, like, other ones. Like...
Yeah.
But the thing is, they look really nice on me.
That's fair.
And besides, all I did was just walk through, like, 2 stores with them, so, you know. Came home and just took them off and just relaxed.
Also, I freaked out while on VC earlier and my friend was so confused.
Well, how come?
Do you watch Minecraft YouTube?
Sometimes, I guess.
Have you ever watched Minecraft Championships, like the main Minecraft tournament?
No, not really.
Because it's been on a break, right? Yeah. And it just got announced when the next one was earlier today. I was on VC when I saw the announcement.
Cookie! Alright, do you think it's gonna give me 15 extra minutes of like, just, blech? Let's figure it out.
Good luck.
Ah! That's it.
Paid.
We're not doing that anymore. We're not doing that anymore. it's only ever worked for me once. 15% chance my ass.
It is technically a 15% chance. You just got extremely unlucky.
No, I don't believe that for a goddamn second. Maybe 15% chance that it works.
Hey.
I'm in selection. What about you?
I've made mine. 3, 2, 1.
Scissors. God damn it. Alright, let's go again.
I made my selection.
Me too.
3, 2, 1.
Paper. God. Alright, one more time.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Scissors. Oh, for the love of God! Okay, again.
3, 2, 1. Rock.
Paper. Yay!
But the fact that we chose the same, because I was gonna go paper, but I decided to go rock instead. The fact that we went 3 times in a row in the same one is the funny thing.
Oh my God! Oh, that was great. That was fucking amazing.
Sorry.
Wait, wasn't that 50 million? No, it's 500 million.
I wish you luck on your of your spiral down into doom. Because I'm doing completely really good here. I'm making 1.2 million cookies a second.
Oh, Jesus.
Which is actually almost double your cookie production, because you'd be making about 770.
If I didn't have a constant blood clot.
Yeah.
Flushing bacteria to be named after Pocket Cookie Palace. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's bad.
The economy is not strong enough to allow for massive vaults doubling as swimming pools.
Alright, Scrooge McDuck. Would swimming through a bunch of cookies even, like, what would that even feel like? I feel like you would just drown. What's the buoyancy of a person in relation to a bunch of cookies? Like,
this is why I enjoy being in VC with you. We have a very similar sense of humor, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah. And I'm good at bouncing off other people's jokes, if I do say so myself.
Yeah. Sorry if I cough a lot, it's just,
You're dying, basically, when you laugh.
Yeah.
Which, you know, same.
Asthma and laughing. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah. I do not have the dreaded thing. I'm just the laughter. And a dry throat. Speaking of which, I'm hydrated now.
Ah! I've just hit stop stream. God damn it.
Oh no.
Auto clicker. This is the auto clicker's fault.
Now you've got to restart the stream or stop streaming. That's your two options. Do you A, end stream?
Alright, where's the button? Where's the button? Where's the button? General. Projectors, system tray, preview, importers, studio mode, multi-view. Where is... Could not access the specified channel or stream key. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it working?
Yes, I just got an advert, so I think stream is working.
Okay. Alright, I've made it so that it has an alert when I try to hit stop now. I used to have it. I don't know what happened to it.
I did.
It's on?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it just hit the button as I moved it left. I forgot about the auto clicker again. Ugh.
Also, Neon, look at a suggestion I sent because I feel like that would be the funniest.
Mm.
Cookie!
Cookie, where?
I had a cookie.
Oh.
It would be funny though. You can't deny that.
Oh, it would absolutely be funny.
Like, it would just be very hard to achieve. I'm turning all the fancy graphics on.
Mm.
Turns out there is offline CPS production, but I've never seen it.
Huh.
You get what I mean? It never seems like much, if any.
Yeah. Let me actually see. If I turn that off... There you go. Maybe that might increase performance. It looks really bland now, but performance is increased.
You're looking at the modded server streaming time channel.
Whoops.
And the notification of like where you go live on that server goes. Look at my response to your go live message.
Hold on.
Also, you remember the thumbnail of that previous one? It looked like you were trying to eat an ice cream hole.
No, that's not the right one. Let me think of a different one. Yeah, well, I'll just do that one. There we go. Holy shit, I'm live! Look at my response to your live message. Ah, Jesus. It is very slow going from here, isn't it?
Also, you missed the cookie.
What? When?
I watched you miss the cookie.
Ah, why didn't you say anything?
Because it was faded and also stream delayed, you get what I mean? I didn't think I would have got it in time anyway. You know, I have enough points to make you tell a Sonic joke, but I wouldn't get it anyway.
I mean, you could try.
Nah, I'm gonna save up for my next hydrate.
I promise I have a really good joke for you.
Hydrate!
I'll display a joke that's never been heard on stream before. From me.
You're gonna tell one that Cammy said, haven't you?
No, not one that Cammy said, no.
Buxa said?
Just redeem it. I promise you will not regret it.
Okay, I probably won't get it though, because I don't know Sonic. Anyway, I'll get Watch Streak after next stream.
Why is Sonic's phone bill so high?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard this one before.
All it does is ring!
Actually, I didn't hear that one before, and I kind of get it. Okay, I don't regret it. I have to give you, it was genuinely funny. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you do realise I will still get Watch Streak and Lurk points, so I'll still redeem Hydrate next stream, probably.
Okay.
If I'm not busy.
The thing is, I already kind of have to piss right now, so I wanted to avoid that if it happened.
I only had that many points. It's not like it wasn't going to be today. Do you get what I mean? But also, if you stream tomorrow, I'm probably going to be missing it. I'll try and lurk a bit.
Yeah, just to build up cookies.
Yeah. And I might be there, like, later part of the stream, but not, like, at the beginning. Do you get what I mean? I'm usually there at the beginning of the stream, aren't I? Other than later, because time zones go better. It's got 2 AM here. Have you
Flame
ever
zones are
played Bloons
fun.
Tower Defense 6? Have you ever played Bloons
That's
Tower?
one of them that's on Steam, yeah? Because I think so.
If you do, would you want to play that sometime?
Yeah, hold on. Do I have Steam open right now? Because if I do, then I can actually check. I know I own Bloons TD6, yes.
So would you want to do a co-op game sometime? We can have up to 4 people.
Yeah, absolutely. That's one of those games I don't get to play a lot.
Yeah, I play it a lot, so if you ever want to think, as I said, if you ever want to do like a collab, like stream of it or something, just not tomorrow, basically. Already got a collab planned. That's why I'm busy. It's not something I can cancel when I've already got one planned, is it?
Yeah. I might be able to do it Thursday. Maybe. I'll ask Kimmy, because sometimes we do things then, and sometimes Kimmy does her own thing then.
Yeah, that's fair. It was just that game came into mind, and I'm like, you might have that game. I'm gonna ask.
And I do have that game.
Yeah. It was worth asking in the end.
Yee.
Not doing too bad. Still under the, like, negative effects. But you're
I'm not doing that anymore. No. I'm terribly unlucky. The other day, there's a channel that was released on the Wii in Europe. I don't remember what it was called. It was like the what's it called? The fucking like Today and Tomorrow channel. It's supposed to be like, you know, oh, what should I make for food today? Or what should I do today? What's my general luck today?
I used to mess around with that channel. Yeah.
Yeah, so I got that channel, and my luck was 68. I know that's technically supposed to be high, but in my brain I went, wow, so close to the lucky number and I didn't get it? Clearly I'm not very lucky.
My lucky number can't be a luck percent, you get what I mean? Because of the fact that it's above 100. My lucky number's 133. Pokedex number of Eevee. My favourite Pokemon.
Neat.
Ranger's currently going, why did the chicken cross the road? Yes, there's a song called Why Did the Chicken Cross the Road?
Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be?
And it has a bit of the lyrics from Bruno's That's What I Like. In the middle of it. Because after the first two verses, after the first two parts of going, why does the chicken, it goes, jump in the Cadillac.
What?
Yeah, it's hilarious. I'm throwing a paper aeroplane. I threw a paper aeroplane at you.
Ah, God! It's pointy! Cookies are the secret behind my perfect skin, reveals celebrity. What, you just like crush them up and make an ointment out of them, or do you eat the ointment?
All cookie restaurant opening downtown. Oh, and it moved on too quick.
You know what, I'm gonna be right back. I mentioned I needed to piss earlier, and I still do, so
Okay.
I'll be back.
Hosting stream like to bit earlier, but because stream stopped.
Like a sad background.
Hi.
Hello.
I was racing Neon on Cookie Clicker. I got way farther ahead.
Yeah?
Yeah, I won. Kind of ended up there being no competition because while Neon had a head start, I have experience in the game. Do you get what I mean? I just lost my old saves.
I see. Wait.
Right.
No, I'm gonna say one thing. Are you from Ireland? You sound like you're Irish.
I'm not.
Oh.
Honestly, I'm British.
Oh, British.
Yeah.
Hey, Governor. I have to say that.
It's
I'm
okay.
Actually, yeah, I'm actually from the United States, and I'm gonna warn you. Since the 4th of July in the United States coming up, the flag history that not many British American people know of, as part of American Revolution. The actual one flag everyone confused that it's not this British flag, but no, it's this flag called the Grand Union Jack. It's adopted by United States since 1775 on that time. Hold up. I'll take a picture and send that to you. Wait, I probably did. Oh wait, now we number you now. Yeah. I thought I did not meet you before, but now I see.
You also seem familiar.
Yeah, I think it's the time we met in a call with Neon at some point.
We've already discussed the flag.
Yeah,
Before.
oh yeah, we did talk about that.
I think I mentioned about the fact that I'm also a semi-history nerd. Do you get what I mean?
Oh, what the hell? My mic work? Yes, my mic work. But yeah, I get what you mean.
And Neon's currently on BRB.
Yeah, I know. uh. Oh fuck, that actually one fucking flag guy. No, the meme.
Yeah, I have returned.
You know what? You know what? Okay, I'll probably shut there. Oh, I think you said we know that kids are from that Christian F for family. That one good kid keeps saying, you know what?
By the way, I won't be in VC much longer because I am gonna be sleeping in like 19 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2 a.m. in the morning over there. Holy hell.
I sleep at 3 a.m.
Oh. Well, that makes sense.
Very tired.
Very tired.
Well, I'm at 1.7 mil.
Jeez.
You know what? Okay, I have made some orange balls. Wait, I wonder if I have leftover Charlie Ventures. I'll probably go ahead and swap them, I guess. Won't be bored. Yeah, I guess he did not hear that. Oh god, why? Oh, I felt really irritated when from each goes.
I think I'm gonna check out this.
Good news.
Hmm?
What?
I've got good news for you. Once that's over, you'll almost be 1,000,000 cookies a second.
Jeez.
Well, what are you about to say?
I was about to say I was probably gonna move on to this idle game maker.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make idle games.
I would actually really like to do that.
I want to do one, but I'm really bad at it.
Okay, see if I can beat first episode on orange juice. Like 100% orange juice is so fucking difficult
Oh
for me.
wait, did you know a subreddit for the games that people have made? Do you get what I mean?
Oh,
On
heck.
that simulator, on that idle game maker.
Anyways, I actually never passed episode 1 on orange juice. I'm stuck.
Oh no. Oh, it's gonna be like this.
Be like what?
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
That's gonna be. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually. Oh.
Oh, what? Oh.
Oh. Never mind. I'm going back to Cookie Clicker. It's not, though that doesn't mean I won't ever do that in the future, it just means that's a not right now thing.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, I think I might just end stream. It's for reasons that I won't get into on Twitch, but it's mainly a combination of I'm kind of burnt out of Cookie Clicker right now, and also the fact of something else that, again, I will not mention on stream, because it's kind of TMI.
Oh.
Yeah, so this will be the end of stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. This was fun when we had the competition.
And then I steamroll ahead, basically, and that's what ends the competition.
Yeah.
You do realize this is jokingly, because I know you're like gonna take a break and stuff. If you continued playing, you would be able to catch up, because I'm gonna go
Oh yeah,
sleep.
absolutely. Absolutely.
You get what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go sleep soon, so.
If anyone's streaming Sky.
Oh, I hate myself for that. I'm unluckiest person.
You should have seen Neon's luck earlier.
Oh my god.
Wait, you wanna know how unlucky am I now?
I kept losing 15%, I kept losing, right? There was like, oh, 50% chance this will backfire. Lost. Okay, well, 15% chance this will backfire. Lost it. 50% chance this will backfire. Oh, I got that one. When I was already in the debuff of the other one. And I did it a couple more times, I just went, fuck it. No, I'm not doing that shit. Alright, let's see.
Honestly, on my side, it's like, I feel like I'm unlucky because every single time I play 100% orange tubes, I land on that blue platform thing where it loses all. I always roll a 6. A fucking 6 so many times. I went down so fucking badly. I just... kill me.
Oh, here's somebody who's streaming. Let's see here.
I was stream by the way, Twitch.
I'm curious who you're gonna raid.
That's a Sky streamer.
Probably someone I don't know then, because I don't really know many Sky streamers, because I know barely anything about the game.
I mean, it's a lot of fun. I highly recommend.
Yeah, I would want to play Sky, but no, yeah.
on? I'm trying to figure out why Twitch is being dumb. It's being dumb, and I do not appreciate the dumbness in which it is being.
I'm dumb.
No, you're not.
Yes.
No. I will not have any of that.
I am your
I am.
Alright then, I'm dumb. And
No,
unless all of you admit that you're not dumb, then
I have no IQ.
I have less than none IQ.
I'm like Beavis and Butthead. Like way worse.
Beavis and Butthead look like scholars in comparison to me.
Oh my. Well, you look really better than them, honestly. Those two. No. There's nothing can compete against them. Well, they can't. Well, I mean. Ah, fuck. Yeah, just stop.
Alright. I think I might have figured this out. Maybe. This Twitch is being dumb, but I might be able to undumb it.
You can undumb something?
This target channel only allows in-network raids. Well, I'll just drop them a follow, and I'll look at them later.
Probably.
Okay, well that was the best... Alright, well, I'll just raid Green Power Star. They're live. I guess maybe that's why Twitch is being dumb. It wasn't... I'm not allowed to... Because some people are like, oh, you can't raid me. So, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but still. I accept all raids when I can, just because... I'm never gonna miss an opportunity for something like that. But yeah, that will be the end of stream, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching. We're raiding Green Power Star today. You should go follow them if you haven't already. I'm sure they very much appreciate that. And again, thank you guys so much for watching. Very much appreciate it, and I shall see you guys all later. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Is it doing the load? Is it doing it? Is it doing it?
Maybe.
Is it doing it? It looks like it's doing it. I think it's done it. Okay.
Discord broke, sorry.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
Mm.
I keep letting a fucking portal and green platform without getting more stars. I have 107. This be episode 1. The fucking... I hate my fucking stuff. Oh my god.
You cannot read that at all on this screen.
Oh, I want to challenge this dumbass.
Cookie clicker. Cookie clicker.
Oh no.